so far. Hello, hello. What's up, YouTube? What's up, everybody? TikTok. YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and Kick and Happy Friday! Let me know how it looks, how it sounds, if everything's lined up, if everything's ready to go. Let me see here. I'm trying to get things set up. I hope everything's good. This is the third stream of the day for me. We had a nightclub meeting. How many people were there? It was good. Went on a walk in the woods, dude, for like 2 hours. Just been streaming all day, every day, my dudes. Always grinding. All right. Thank you. We're going to thank Thomas Johnston. We want to thank Heavy D, Thomas Anonymous. We want to thank everybody for super chatting me this month. This is currently the second most super chatted month of all time. And if we get a couple $100 more, we're going to hit a number that well, it's just a good number. So I think we're like a couple $100 more away. But we got to do it by the end of tomorrow. So it is 11 o'clock. Checking the sound, checking the vibe. Yeah, I think the camera looks really good on that Google phone. All right, but using the Google Pixel Pro XL, Google Pixel 10 Pro XL for YouTube right now. All right, guys, as everybody gathers around, happy Friday night. It's Friday, May 29th, 2026 at 11 o'clock p.m. All right, as I said, we only need a couple $100 more to get to the super chat second. We've already broken the second all-time record super chatted month, but I have a goal in mind for where I would like to end this month's number, just, because it's a nice even number. We'll see. Anyways, guys, if you were a member of the nightclub, we had a really good meeting, dude. It was really awesome. Went on an adventure. Night after night, we gather, united as one. Are united? Join the nightclub on YouTube. My exclusive membership club. It's also on TikTok, but on YouTube, you get behind the scenes footage. We go on walks. We do all kinds of stuff. We went on an adventure, dude. We full blown went on an adventure and walked for about 2 hours. I almost got lost. It was awesome. Took Princess Pooh, my beautiful Pomchi puppy. It was great. So you should definitely check that out. It's fun. But either way, thanks for the support. Thanks for watching. Follow, subscribe. Hall of Bards just threw in $10. Hall of Bards. We love you, buddy. Hall of Bards with a 10. Says, go Sparky. Close out the month strong. That's right, guys. End the month super strong. That's what we're going to try to do. Thank you to everybody. I want to thank Heavy D and Thomas Johnston. And we got to thank Thomas Anonymous. And I gotta say I'm sorry to him because I didn't watch the video he wanted me to play. He wanted me to play a certain song. And I don't even know the song. So the odds of just playing a song, I don't know. If it's not a very famous song, man, I'm probably not even going to try. I'll be honest, unless you just want me to improvise something. Okay. Now, guys, what should we start with? What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. The king of cyberpunk is here to dominate. We're going to play for a couple hours. It's 11 o'clock. A little late, but I love a late night party. You know what I mean? I love a Friday night show. I love it. Living the dream. This was always my best position, right? Super late Friday. All right, let's get into it. What do you guys think we should start with, huh? Who knows this show? Do you know? Should I even be asking? I always try to ask my YouTubers. Man, is my voice being a little harsh? Does this sound harsh to you? Anybody think that's... Nah, I mean, it's okay. Maybe it's my inner monitor. Double tap the screen, everybody. How's it sound over there on TikTok? Huh? How's it look? How's it sound? Are you following? Are you double tapping? Double tap, follow. Let's go. We're going to take over the world, all right? All right? All right? Hello, YouTube, TikTok. We're live on Twitch and Kick also, but nobody's ever over there. I love you guys. I wish more of you would watch, but what can you do? You know what's crazy is we use a old Galaxy phone over there, and I would argue it's almost better looking than the iPhone 17 Pro Max, Google Pixel 10, and the Galaxy S26. That's right. I'm not even joking about that. You can go look yourself. Anyways, all right. Happy Friday. Did anybody go see the back rooms? Did you go see the back rooms? Did anybody go see the back rooms? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Should we do satisfaction? What should we do? Satisfaction. I'm going to do paranoid. That's what I knew. That was what I was going to do. I'm going to do paranoid. I have this version of paranoid that I call Paranoid America, all right? So what it is I mix Team America's America, oh yeah, with paranoid, right? So Black Sabbath, Cyber Sabbath as we call it around here, mixed with Team America. You're going to see what it goes. All right. You guys ready? Are you? You have to double tap the screen. Let's do some Cyber Sabbath. Who's ready to party, all right? Happy Friday. All right, everything's made from scratch. We're going to start with the drum beat. Cyberpunk, Cyber Sabbath. Guys, watch me build. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We don't use backing tracks, making everything right here in front of your face. So double tap, follow, subscribe. No one in the world doing anything like this. No one in the world doing anything like this. And if you see them doing something like it, it's probably because they saw me doing it. You know? 11 million views on YouTube doing this. Yeah, that's right. All right. Here we go, people. All right, here we go. Now, like I said, I mixed this with Team America. So you know America? I don't cuss. So America, we say America, oh yeah, instead of F yeah. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know Team America? It's fine if you don't. That's like a millennial thing. It's funny. But here we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Look into Team America. It's still funny. It's super offensive. But I feel like I didn't think it'd be funny or hold up, but it does. All right, here we go. We're going to go pretty fast. All right, starting with a kick. The king of cyberpunk. Let's do some Cyber Sabbath. Happy Friday! Black Sabbath on steroids. Are you ready for that? Get in. Let's get it going. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, now, like I said, we're gonna mix it now. Just the basics so far, right? We gotta keep adding to it, yes? Make it a little more cyberpunk. Here we go. Oh, yeah. America, 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 oh, yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, oh, yeah. Coming again to save the mothers and their day now. America, oh, yeah. America, oh, yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, oh, yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, oh, yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, oh, yeah. 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 America, oh, to save the day now. America, oh yeah. Here we are to save the day now. America, oh yeah. America, oh yeah. America, oh yeah. To save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Save the mothers and their day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Coming in to save the mothers and their day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. America, whoa yeah. Coming again to save the mothers in their day now. America! America! What? America paranoid! Let's go! are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now, America, whoa yeah. 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 To save the day now, America, whoa yeah. Whoa yeah. Here we are to save the day now. All right. So, like I said, America Paranoid, right? So Paranoid, Black Sabbath, or I call it Cyber Sabbath, meets Team America. America, oh yeah. And it's not some political crap. I live in this country. What do you want me to do? We're a crazy disaster. That song, if you don't know the Team America song, it still is spot on with what's always going on here. A decadent, crazy disaster that we live in, and what are we gonna do? I mean, I kind of feel like, look at me. Do I not look like a crazy American? Get real right now, right? What else? Where else do you think I look like I'm from? Honestly, right? That's what's so funny about it, right? I sometimes think about it. Where do you think I'm from? Like, right? Maybe like Germany. Russia loves me, but I don't feel like that's, I don't know. Maybe I'm some European. Very nice. Wait, is that... I don't know. Whatever, dude. It's not about that. I love Black Sabbath. I just realized like the Team America and Paranoid have kind of the similar chord progressions, okay? So if you don't know, America F, yeah, right? But I don't cuss. And that song's very dirty, and that's not the whole song, but it's just kind of funny and stupid. And I found this like way to combine them that I thought was stupid and dumb. I don't care what your political stuff is, and no one does. No one cares. I don't care. You're gonna, I don't know. We're not here to be angry. We're here to have fun. Don't be offended and mad, all right? I love you all. Cyber Sabbath meets Team America meets none of that stuff. It meets none of it. That's the best part. It's none of that stuff. It's not like any of it. That's the best part. Okay? I love you. I love you. Please.
Please, I love you, please. I love you all.
Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the love. All right, let me write that down. Write it down. Write that down. Not quite like that. I gotta mark it so that I know. I thought that was a pretty decent version of that. It was all right. It was pretty good. It's all right. Yeah. I think the new looper, again, this is the third show with the new looper, by the way. So again, there was something there. I kind of saw a little something. Some of them sometimes miss a line, right? So like that, but that happened with the old looper. There, I mean, it's hard to explain to you what it happens, but they will launch incorrectly, like halfway through the bar. And like, yeah, there's times I'm screwing up, but most of the time, like I know when I'm screwing up, I know when it screws up, okay? I've used this machine for literally thousands and thousands of hours. Not just this one, but the previous generation. And this is the second version. Like I'm a master, okay? I did it, okay? I'm doing it big, all right? All right, don't do it. Thumb it up. Wait, you don't get a thumb. Heart it. You have to heart it. These people thumb it up. I'm pointing. You, TikTok. When are we going to be in love? Are we in love yet, TikTok? Are we in love? When are you going to marry me?
Please.
Hey, we got 10, 11,000, 13, almost 14,000 hearts. That's pretty beautiful. You kind of love me. I love that. I love that for us. Is it just me? Maybe it's my inner monitor doing that. It almost feels like it's going a little blown out sometimes. Is that just my in-ear monitor? We're going to have to find out. Again, it's a new looper, so there could be all kinds of crazy stuff that happens. The more you use it, the more you know, okay? All right, I'm going to mark the show. What do we do next? That was a fun start. I had fun with that. Thank you. We got Hall of Bards gave a $10 super chat at the start of the show. And we got Thomas Anonymous. You're a legend, buddy. Thomas Anonymous. Let me look. Thomas Anonymous with a $20 super chat. Keeping track. Who's keeping track? $30 so far. That's pretty epic in 30 minutes. Heck yeah, that's $1 a minute. That's pretty darn nice times. Thomas Anonymous, and like, dude, again, it's like hourly rate that feels amazing, but then like the world just keeps getting more expensive. I feel like if I made $1 million in an hour, that would be like minimum wage. The world just keeps beating us down, dude. And that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I don't care. As long as I get to do this, I don't care what's going on. Thomas Anonymous with $20 super chat says, do you rage against the machine? If so, I vote that after your next monologue, dealer's choice. Thomas Anonymous, I want to play the song you were suggesting. I didn't look. I forgot to watch it. I thought of it. I thought about watching it, and then I didn't do it. I'm sorry, buddy. 127 thumbs up on YouTube, by the way. And 14,000 hearts on TikTok. Yes. And I think there's a way to check the hearts on YouTube. I just don't. There's hearts on YouTube, and there's a way to check them after the stream for sure. I don't think I can check them during the stream. Oh, maybe there is some way. I'm not worried about it. That's not my concern. I'm more concerned with the sub count, which is kind of broken, right? I don't know what YouTube doesn't fix things. They're breaking things. But you got to break stuff to make stuff. That's what we always say around here, right? My catchphrase. All right, guys, tell your moms you love her, all right? I want to thank Heavy D for being in the members only club. He gave me some super chats. We're getting very close, guys. Okay, so it's almost midnight. It's 11:30. We got one more day of May. May Day. Okay? And we're almost to this number that I have. I have a magic number in my head. This is the second most super chatted month in the history of the show, by the way. Last month, I don't know if we'll ever beat last month. If we do, I will probably be like driving Lamborghinis or something, honestly. If we did that every month, my whole tax bracket would be crazy. And that's fine that we don't have to do that. I don't need to be crazy rich. I dream of it, but I don't need that. I just want to do this forever, honestly, right? So like that's crazy to be able to do this with my time. Lucky me, okay? Very few get to do what they want, and especially to get to do it when they want. Because although I have a schedule, sometimes I just don't. I'm in here, I grind like crazy, okay? I grind like crazy, but then there's times where you're like, hey, it's a nice day, I'm gonna go on a walk. And I get to, and not everybody gets that, so I'm lucky. And it's not like I just say, hey, it's a nice day, I'm gonna go lay on the ground. That's the worst. Not doing that. Oh, wow, look at that. What? TikTok, what? What is that? We got a drum set. What is that? I don't even know what that means. It was crazy. It looked like it was expensive. Thank you, Texas Trucker. What? Texas Trucker 92. Dropping giant drum sets. Heck yeah, dude. Need one from Static X? Dude, I am kind of Static X. I don't, bullshit. Wisconsin Death Trip, right? I love Static X, right? But I don't exactly do that. Like, I do stuff like that. Everything I do is that kind of, right? Like what I was just doing, I feel like I'm sort of always that and then never that. That was awesome. I don't know what that thing was worth. It looked expensive, but then so does everything on like TikTok, right? Those little gifts. Cheers. I'm drinking the coolest like energy drink, dude, which is, I don't know whether it works that good, but this is a cool can, dude. Look at this. Here, let me turn on the regular lights for 2 seconds. I'll show TikTok, then YouTube. Hold on, guys. Retro vibe, like it's so 80s, like 80s synth wave, like look, right? All right, wow, YouTube, are you seeing that? Look at how good the camera is. Holy cow. All right, one thing I'll note, guys, okay, because this is the first episode with the Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. That Zoom, the Zoom. This is the best one we've had of the new cameras. Look at that. Wow. That's a 10 out of 10. That's the best thing that thing does. Because out of the iPhone 17 Pro Max that we're watching on TikTok and the Galaxy S26 Ultra, which is the one I was using, this is the only one of the new phones that actually zooms in when you show something up close. Like the iPhone can't zoom at all, dude. Not on YouTube, at least, right? In other ways, maybe, but not like when you put something close to it, it's just blurry. This, look at how fast that was. This is insane. That definitely wins by far, not even close. But the iPhone has the best camera, just so you guys know. Like on as far as streaming, but the audio doesn't work with YouTube anymore, so because they broke it. So, anyways, cheers. I love it. This is the coolest can, dude. I love it. I'll buy it. I'm gonna kill myself with that. No, not like that. By drinking too many energy drinks, because the cans are cool. Then it tastes good too. Sparkling sherbet slush. This is so rad. I'm such a like an 80s synthwave, like future synthwave, like nerd, right? I love that stuff, dude. And we can do that. You want me to do some 80s synthwave, dude? Like I love that stuff, right? Like that's what cyberpunk is all about, right? It's like you get like you get the 80s special drums, right? And then you do this stuff, right? Where it's like either one of those, right? Super 80s awesome sounds, right? Sick. I love it. You want me to make a synthwave song? I'll do it right now. I'll improvise one. I got this one that I used to do that I haven't done in a while. It was like an improvised piece. It was like Lamborghinis and bikinis, my dudes. Right, like I love it. All right, we'll do that. I know you requested, hey man, you gave me, you wanted me to do Static X stuff. I'll show you what I think Static X kind of, without doing Static X, I'll just show you 2 seconds of how I do Static X without actually doing Static X. I love you, man. That was cool. I figure you probably like that stuff. Your name was Texas 92 or something. I feel like everybody, like if you're watching me, I'm the king of cyberpunk. Like I got to imagine that as like cyberpunk people, you have to love like synthwave, right? Like synthwave, hard synthwave though, right? Not like dark synthwave, right? You guys ever heard of Kavinsky? Look up Kavinsky. It's awesome, dude. Dead Cruiser, the album Dead Cruiser's on. Like that's, what album is that? I don't know. It's all about a Ferrari Testarossa, and there's a song called Testarossa on it. It starts out with this coolest intro ever because he's like, he was a boy in the 80s trying to find. It was like this. It's really awesome, dude. It's this concept album with like 80s synthwave. Okay, anyways, we're gonna do that, but I'm gonna show you some Static X. What I think is Static X. So which is just punching it. Watch, you just like watch this, just this. So we don't have to like change anything that was already going on. Just watch. It's just this, which we were kind of already doing. Static X. You want Static X? here's what they don't do. Anyways, guy requested Static X. There's just riffing on a thing like Static X, right? Ish. I didn't say I would do it. What happened? What is this? What? Disconnect Ava. Who are you? Why? How are you connected to me? What just happened? Who connected Ava? Who's Ava? Are you famous? What just happened on TikTok? Hold on. Disconnect Ava. It says Ava's live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable. If you continue going live with them, live will be unavailable to some audiences. I am not doing that, and I'm not trying to be connected to you. Who did that? Did somebody that's like in charge of something do that in a good reason? The only people that should be allowed to do that, as far as I know, is either my agent from my talent agency or a moderator. Is there some good reason to be doing that? Does anyone know who Ava is, or is that some adult crap? I'm going to disconnect from that. We are not getting banned. Dude, I'm a family-friendly show. I don't cuss. Does anyone know what's going on with that? Could somebody say something quick, or I'm going to disconnect it. All right, well, I don't know what that is. And I don't know why it thinks I'm connected to that, but that's strange. I don't know what that was. It tried to ban me. Whoever you are, Ava, TikTok thinks you're dirty. That's right. Yeah, you're making them uncomfortable. That's literally what TikTok just said. I just read it. I told you. You don't know what that is. Hall of Bards didn't see it. My moderator's Megan and Hall of Bards didn't see it. Who was doing that? Is that something my manager from Taboost is doing? Show yourselves. Or was that some weird crap? I saw them ask to be guests, but there should be no way a guest can auto-add themselves. I have a couple mods. I did not give anybody permission to manage that, I don't think. That was crazy. Sorry, guys. Sorry. That's not supposed to happen. All right. Okay. Anyways, that was an odd thing. That's never happened. I mean, actually, it happened one time. Go watch the clip on my YouTube channel of the time that the mariachi band just invaded my stream, and then I was screaming at them because I couldn't disconnect, and I was like, no one wants to hear your bongos, because I couldn't hear them. Because I didn't have it set up where I could hear both sides of the conversation, so I was just seeing these bongo players. I was like, go away, leave me alone. It was funny, dude. I have never, ever co-hosted on this show ever. So I joined Taboost Talent Agency. I'm going to be doing that stuff, guys. I'm going to be battling with legit people, but I am a family-friendly show, and I'd prefer to not have cussing because I would like to upload everything to YouTube after it's done. That's also part of it. But I don't know what that was. I wish we could get some explanation. I have a floor pedal, and I have a hand. I just do it with my hands, but I got it on. So what did I just say I was going to do, though? The guy requested Texas over there, requested Static X. I did a thing that I think was Static X-ish. Yeah. And then what were we going to do next? There was a good idea here. Oh, yes, 80s synthwave. Who wants the 80s synthwave? Let's go. I'm going to improvise something. I'm sorry that Ava thing happened. I screenshotted their name. That was weird. I wish I knew what that was. I wish my Taboose talent agency... This is the thing. I'll be honest, dude. Skylar Clark is my manager over there, right? She's beautiful and talented and awesome and is very busy, which is also part of the problem. She's super busy, so I doubt that she's involved in any of this, which is also part of the problem. But she, at least I know I'm working with somebody who's really super like good at live streaming on TikTok. So I don't know. I could give one of my moderators power over connecting me to people, and that would be fun in some way, right? But I'm glad that thing warns you. I don't want to connect to people that cuss and do weird stuff. I'm not trying to get kicked off. I'm a pro. I know. It seems crazy, but I am actually a full-on pro. And not necessarily because of TikTok, because of YouTube. So I'm pro because of YouTube. I make because of the money I make, right? But I handle myself like a pro. I don't know what that was, but I can give a moderator the power to connect me to other streamers. That would be fun, right, Megan? Megan, Hollow Bards, a couple of you people over there. There would be a way of doing that, but that would be good to disconnect if people are garbage. But I don't know what that was. I got connected to Ava. That was very strange. And maybe Ava was super famous. I didn't look at their stuff. I saw a wall of people try to invite me to something that had a bunch of people involved. I've never been a community person. I'd like to, but the problem is most people are toxic and are not contributing anything positive to the environment of anything. That's why I don't connect to anyone. I've had a billion offers, right? They all try to want to connect to my show, and it's like, dude, you're just going to bring the show down. I don't need like guy in a basement drooling on himself who doesn't have anything to offer, just staring at me and then cussing and ruining the show. Right? But I'll connect. There's like some pros, which through Taboose, shout out to Taboose Talent Agency and Skylar Clark, my manager over there. We will connect to legends, but I am not going to, I'm not interested in connecting to people that don't have professionalism. You don't have to have 1 billion followers, although that's the goal, I'm more interested in connecting to people that respect the idea of live streaming and want to do this for their life. And that's not enough people. Like some people on TikTok, it's hard to make money on TikTok. So some of those people don't respect the idea. And I don't have interest in doing that. Because again, on YouTube, I have 57,000 subs and I make full-time money. And so I am a pro and I don't care what anybody thinks when it comes to that, right? Like I love the idea of connecting with people. Like I want to network, right? I love that. I love the idea of that because I'm in my own bubble, but I want to network, but I want to network with people that are worth networking with. It's not worth networking with guy in basement who's just like, oh, how'd you build the guitar? They're just going to ask the same 3 questions. What's holding my guitar strap up? I am actually strapped to the ceiling. It's kind of awesome. I'm in a mall. I'm in Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. I am in a haunted house in Merle Mall in Des Moines, Iowa, called a haunted house called Future Nightmares. And we have a ceiling. The ceiling has ceiling tiles, and I have a bungee cable hooked up to the ceiling tiles. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of a game changer because this guitar is so heavy that I used to I have 2 acrylic guitars and they're so heavy, they were ruining my shoulder with the amount of hours I was putting in, literally like destroying my shoulder. It's still screwed up because I was doing I used to just do 6 to 12 hour shows full on. You can go look on my YouTube channel if you don't believe me. I would do 12-hour shows nonstop and with nothing holding it up. And my shoulder actually started, I was doing them every day and my shoulder started giving out, dude. I'm pretty sure I've never really recovered because these regular guitars are crazy lightweight compared to what this is. This is a 30-pound plus the battery pack and the light rig that I built myself. This is my own concept. So I, am in my own bubble of nonsense with this. Do you guys like this spooky darker mode? It's not completely dark because there's ambient lights. I was using this. I got a face light over here, which gives me more light. I got a lot of lights. Anyways, guys, we're going to do 80s synthwave. Here we go. I'm going to improvise something. This is really going to test how the new looper, this is the third episode with this new looper. It's the same looper I used to use. I just bought a new one because I had that one since day one it came out. It's been about 5 or 6 years since I got that other one, and the buttons and stuff were going bad. And I'm really glad I bought this, I'll be honest. So anyways, thank you all for watching. YouTube, double tap the screen, everybody. TikTok, YouTube, let's see it. 20,000. We almost got 20,000 hearts. TikTok, get it there, get it there, get it there. YouTube, we almost got 153 thumbs up. Get it, get it, get it. Let's go. We try to get 200 thumbs up an hour on YouTube because we do so awesome over there. I love that. Isn't that awesome? I love this life, guys. Thank you again, guys. We got a goal. If you really want to help me, guys, we are at the end of the month. Throw down super chats on YouTube because we are trying to get to a certain number. This is the second all-time super chatted month of all time, but there's a number I want to reach, right? And we're about 200 away. So I think, and YouTube takes 30%. So I think we're 200. The problem is it's a 2-day delay on YouTube adding up the totals. So I won't even know if we reach it till after, you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Do you get it? We're so close to this awesome number though. And I told my dad a certain number that I needed to reach, like to really like live my life the way I want to live it. And we're above that. So that's good. But we've only done that a few times. So it's hard, dude. Life is expensive, isn't it, dude? It's crazy. And then I want to buy things like a brand new van. Would you guys want to help crowdfund me buying a amazing black high-roofed van, extended cab, high-roof black van that I could stream from inside of it and drive around? You want to help crowdfund that? I think we might try and do that because I think it'd be awesome and I think it'd be fun and I think it'd be a good stuff. Just keep saying that. And if you don't believe me, I already designed it. I posted it I put it in the members only. I'll probably post it public. If you're a member of the nightclub on YouTube, I designed the van that I want. It's a black Ford Transit van with black rims and stuff. Like I designed the dream vehicle and it's $80,000, by the way, brand new. And I don't need to buy a brand new one, but dude, if I buy a van and bought a new one, I'd have it for the rest of my life probably, man. That's the thing. And I could buy a used one, but I'm like, what if I bought like a new one and lived the dream? A black van, like every rock star guy ever wanted, right? You buy a new one and then you have it forever, dude. You drive the crap out of it and it represents my dreams, right? That's something I'm thinking about doing, man. So thank you to everybody. All right. We're going to wipe this, which we're just going to do an explosion. So I'm going to drop this, explode it, and then we're going into some 80s synthwave. Who's ready for it? Who's ready for it? Are you ready for it? It's going to be fun. Lamborghini Countages. Lamborghinis, bikinis for everybody. Future synthwave, cyberpunk smash fest. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, it sounds so sick. Here we go. All right, but we're going to do just a heavy drop. And then I'm just going to smash this thing away. You ready? King of cyberpunk. Let's go. Hey, that's a cool gift on YouTube. Flow state. I've never seen that before. That's weird and trippy. I wonder what that's worth. Sometimes things are worth money. The problem is they're disguised as beautiful unicorns and flying squirrels and poop. They're literally poop gifts. They fly across the screen. I don't know what they're worth, but it's like, I don't know. Is that $1 million? Is that $0? I don't know. Here we go. Thank you for everything, though. I love you all. Thank you for the support. Here we go. Smash. And then we're going to rise this thing. It's going to explode. Are you ready to explode? Are you ready to explode? You ready? Oh, yes. Let's make it explode, people. Drop it hard, dude. Let's go! Let's go! Everybody okay? Is everybody okay? Are you okay? Did everybody survive? Are you okay? I'm not okay. It's okay. It's okay. Did I just quote My Chemical Romance? Did I just quote My Chemical Romance? Are you on the Black Parade?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, that's a different one. No? Hold on. Okay. All right, I'm marking something. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? Oh, man, I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, 80s synthwave improv. Here we go. This is going to be an improvised thing. Let me think about it. One time I made this song. It was like my biggest clip on YouTube. It was. I don't think it is anymore. It was at one point. I don't remember what I did, though. So, again, this is going to be fully improvised because this will really test some of the timing of the new looper because sometimes this one wouldn't fall under the thing on the... You don't know. Who cares? You don't care. No one cares. All right. All right, 80s synthwave, cyberpunk, smash fest, improvised, right in front of your face, all right? Live looping like no one on earth. It's 12 o'clock. Don't feed your mogwai. It's midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. You don't want those gremlins to get you. Don't feed your mogwai. You know what? Feed your mogwai. If you want a really good time, feed the mogwai. Feed the mogwai. You want a party? Didn't you see Gremlins 2? That was a party. I'm not going to lie. Feed all the mogwais. Let's have a Gremlins 2 party. Yes. Yes. All right. I love it. I love it. Are you ready for Gremlins 2? Which one are you? Are you the chick? Don't be the chick. The electricity guy. You know the electricity guy? Did you ever see that movie? It doesn't matter if you didn't. If you didn't, you better get out of here and go. I think they're making a third one, right? So Gremlins are just the best, dude. All right. Gremlins, feed your mogwais. It's midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa. We're doing the midnight party song. You know what that means, right? Lamborghinis and bikinis. Get out your Countach. Your Lamborghini Countach. Put on your bikini. Lamborghinis, bikinis for everybody. We're going back to the 80s. The 3080s. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going forward and backward. It's like a Lamborghini instead of a... DeLorean. I had to think about it for a second. It's not a DeLorean, it's a Lamborghini. That's where my movie would be. It'd be Back to the Future, but it'd be a Lamborghini, bro. Oh, yeah. I'm making the movie right now. Are you watching it? We're going to call up Chuck Berry or whatever, right? It's your brother Chuck. Check this song out. Do you understand? You kids are going to love it. Don't worry about it. All right. What? You want me to make a bunch of bad jokes? All right, we're going to see if I can time this thing correctly. Here we go. Starting from scratch, all right? We're going to start with the drum roll. Here we go. Everything's made in front of your face, so if it's garbage, remember, I'm garbage. There's nothing quantized. Nothing's, no sequencing, just raw looping right in front of your face. Drum synthesizer guitar. Oh yeah, we're going back. We're going forwards. We're going in circles because it's looping. What if I just kept introducing it? We're going to introduce it and introduce the introduction. Big stuff on the way, as every band says, right? Here we go. Nothing yet. We'll see where we can get this. Here, let's try again. We're going to try this again. What? It's live. Watch out. What? Okay. You know what, dude? I hate like all of that. I'm gonna wipe it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're gonna start over and see if we can't get somewhere better than that. I don't know what that was, but I hated it. All right. I'm not gonna act like that was my favorite thing I've ever done. Meh. And some of that, you know, some of that's me and some of that's this thing, so I don't know. We're going to find out. The more intricate and kind of interesting that we go with beats and stuff on this thing, we'll find out more about the way things align. I don't know. I don't care. All right, we're going to move on. We're going to do something else. All right, third time using this new looper. We're going to see. I'd like to take another crack at like that 80s thing, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That was an interesting test with that. We're going to see. Very interesting. Okay. I was kind of wondering what was going on with this. Interesting. Interesting for sure. That's kind of what I thought was going on. All right. Well. Okay. Just something. Okay. I kind of love a Floyd Rose, huh, guys? But like in sarcastically, because sometimes they're really cool, but a lot of times they're just annoying and in the way. And depends on the guitar, though. You know what I'm saying? Do you? That is insane. That's insane. Okay. All right, we're gonna move on. What's up, everybody? Double tap the screen. We almost got 30,000 hearts. We got 216 thumbs up. All right. We got some super chats. Look at that. Heck yeah, dudes. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How we doing? All right. Let me give you guys some background here. We'll just put some pump in kicks. Pumped up kicks. Pumped up kicks. I'll be honest, that was my first test with this new looper that I was not overly excited about. But again, it's all tests, and I'm not going to tell you the results don't make me excited, but there are some things we can do. Kev Dog. Hey, Kev Dog. Nathan Bell. Luke. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. The sub count gets weird sometimes. It does almost look like it's cut off even though, right? There should be like 4 more zeros behind that at least. Where's the other 4 zeros behind it, right, guys? It's got to be at least 5 billion. That number says 500 billion, right? No. Onyx Blackwing, welcome to 3 more months of the nightclub. Love will tear us apart by Joy Division. Don't know that one. Love you. All right. We got a bunch of super chats. Let me see if I can't put this into... Man, it's not going to let me do it, huh? Because sometimes It's weird that it's sometimes, is that I can't always put it into the funding. Why does it do that? Sometimes it doesn't let me look at my super chats. Hi guys. Okay, we got super chats and then we're gonna read them. All right, Thomas Anonymous, love you, buddy. Rock out on a Friday night with another $20. That's so awesome. Thomas Anonymous with 40 more bucks. That's awesome, Thomas. We love you, buddy. Unknown X-Amp with a $2 says, use my mom's credit card for this. Hey now, that may end up getting pulled back, but I love the enthusiasm. As long as your mom is okay with that. Look at that cool number, actually, guys. That's a cool number, isn't it? 57075. That's like a reverse. What would you call that? That's probably got some name, right? Well, yeah, it does, right? It's like where race car spelled backwards is race car. What's that word for that? Onomatopoeia? Is that what that is? Am I wrong? Who cares? Hey, guess what? No one needs to know. What are you, a nerd? We're all nerds. I don't care. I'll just ask AI. I don't care about anything. I feel like who needs to know anything about anything anymore? Just ask the computer. Thank you, Unknown X-Amp. I love that. The $2. I think that's the funniest one. I always tell your mom you love her, all right? Thank you for that. And tell your mom you love her. You use your mom's credit card for that? You need to tell your mom you love her, everybody. You don't ever know what can happen to you or your mom, all right? Tell your mom you love her. Before you go out in the woods, before you do anything, you need to tell your mom you love her. You never know what can happen to you or your mom. My mom died a little over 3 months ago. And we got Heavy D, Dennis Parker, who's one of the all-time greatest supporters of this place. Just went through the same thing. His mom just passed. He told us in the chat that she was, she was not doing well. And I feel bad for him, and we're kind of in similar boats. So I love you, Kev. Or not Kev, I mean Dennis Parker. Sorry, guys. I love you, Kev, too. You're awesome. I'm a little tired. This is my third stream today. All of them I put full in effort. So we're, like 6 million hours in. I did like 2.5 hours of the nightclub. I did 3 hours this afternoon. Give me a little break. We don't need breaks. Whatever. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay. Anyways, Heavy D. Anyway, you got to tell your mom you love her, all right, guys? Moms are very important. And again, if you fight with your mom, you know what? I understand that too, because sometimes I have a hard time with relationships, family or just girlfriends, so I can also understand that. And not everybody, like mom, I don't know, my mom was my best friend and my most important person. Sounds like that was the same thing with Heavy D. So we love you, Heavy D. Thank you, Dennis Parker. And thank you to everybody. Again, like I said, we're trying to get a little more, like 200 more bucks to get a certain number. Okay, there's a certain number. I'm not overly worried about it, but today is the final day, right? It is now Saturday. Today is your final day to get there. So we got 29,000 hearts. We almost got 30,000 hearts on TikTok, 226 thumbs up on YouTube. If you're going to support now. The end of the month is always the best. Either the end of the month or the start of the month is always the best when it comes to this place, because, that's when YouTube checks it out, right? I love YouTube for that, because it ends it and it totals it. And I'm not going to lie, guys. I almost think the old Galaxy phone has the best camera out of the phones that I've tested. It's kind of sad. That's the one I'm using on Twitch and Kick. So if you're on Twitch and Kick, let me know. If you guys go, you got the iPhone 17 Pro Max is doing TikTok. An old Galaxy phone, Galaxy S10 Plus, is on Twitch right now and Kick. That's how old it is. Galaxy S10 Plus, a 7-year-old phone, looks better than the Galaxy S26 Ultra. Galaxy, 26 Ultra. And then on YouTube right now, we have the Google Pixel 10 Pro XL. So if you want to compare what everything looks like, I honestly think it's kind of sad that may be the case. And it's not that the camera's probably not better. It's the way they analyze everything. I think all AI and all the analyzing crap, I think, has actually made it worse. And that's what I'm saying. That old phone, I feel like, has a better color palette because it's not trying to create some crap that doesn't exist. It's just showing what's happening. I'm not even joking, dude. You guys can compare them, though. All right, guys. We're going to stick around for a bit. I didn't read all the super chats. Tell your mom you love her, all right? Oh, I didn't mark that. All right, hold on. Trying to mark the show. Trying to give me a chance to have some way to bookmark it. There is a new setting on YouTube to auto-create bookmarks, but I have not looked at it and tested it yet, so I hope that's a thing that's happening. But who knows what they think of my stuff, so I'm not going to... You know, that's all good, but making a mental note is still going to be better than whatever YouTube does. Bob D, 73. Bob D, 73 with a $2 super chat says, thank you, brother. No, thank you. And hey, I'm glad you guys stuck around. I was not overly stoked on what that improv piece was and some of the timing and all that stuff. And that could have been me, and it also is a mix of that plus, like, you know, like I said, a new looper. Things can get weird. And sometimes it's hard to say whether you blame the device or blame me. And I can tell you some of that stuff was not me. But that's okay. Onyx Blackwing, welcome to the membership for 3 more months. I'm so glad you're here, guys. All right. Let's keep growing and going. Thank you all for the support. Get it to 30,000 hearts before we get this next thing going, guys. 11,400 views on TikTok. We are doing better on TikTok than on YouTube. I'm sad about that because YouTube, we used to average 10,000 views an hour. We're at 10,000 views right now in an hour and a half. So we're still doing pretty good, but nowhere near what we were play altitudes. I don't know what that means. So probably. I don't know what that means, but definitely, for sure, totally. Dude, I swear. Does anybody go check Twitch? Is anyone looking at Twitch or Kick? I swear that the color palette on that phone is better than the Google Pixel 10, the iPhone 17 Pro Max, and the Galaxy S26 Ultra. And that's sad because that's a 7-year-old phone in selfie mode. I swear it's better. I'm not even going to joke, dude. I feel like they broke everything. New does not mean better, man. I swear that's what's going on. It makes me sad with that. I spent $5,000 on phones this year because I bought 3 of the newest flagship phones, and I'm not impressed by any of them, to be honest, guys. All of them. The iPhone has a great camera, but the audio to YouTube doesn't work. All right, let's do one that I'm used to doing. We're not going to do an improv, even though, like, I'd really love to do a dumb TikTok medley, right?
This next one might catch messy.
Why?
Because we're playing Bendy.
You know, or the Homer dropped his donut. Homer spilled his soda. Homer hit the doorway. Homer ruins his whole day. Homer dropped his donut. Homer spills his soda. Homer hits the doorway. Homer ruins his whole day. Should we do it? We could do that one. That'd be pretty funny. So I think you could loop the do over here and kind of have it. I have an idea for that, but we just did some sort of improv, so we'll do. Okay, lava chicken? No lava chicken. Fear of the Dark we haven't done in a while. Hold. Wish You Were Here. We could do a piano one. Home Sweet Homie. Home Sweet Homie. Walk. You want something Pantera or you want something funky? You want something metal? Do you want something pretty? What are we thinking here? Bang Your Head. Haven't done my version. We haven't done Master Puppets in a second, but We do. Everybody always says that one. No, maybe I shouldn't do it because people keep asking all the time. Somebody said Iron Man earlier, but I feel like we do that one too. Crazy Frog, Loch Lomond. You want me to do Loch Lomond? Anyone here not from America? Anyone from America that knows that song? I'd be very surprised. Loch Lomond? Bonnie Banks of Loch Lomond? I don't have my version with the Scottish Kirsty. Anybody know that? That's a classic bit. If you know this show, you know what I'm talking about. I had a Scottish lady call in. That's the Bonnie Banks of Loch Lomond are in Scotland, okay? And I had a Scottish lady call me one time from YouTube, totally drink like 12 beers. And I told her all she had to do is not cuss. And of course, all she did was cuss. But dude, it was so funny. You couldn't understand a word she was saying. But she cussed too many times. She kept dropping F-bombs. I was like, we're not doing that. All you have to do is not cuss. But anyways, I recorded her while she was talking. She didn't realize I was recording her. I tried to get her to say purple burglar alarm. Because they can't say it. And she couldn't say it, and it was hilarious. But I don't have that on this looper because it's a new looper. So shout out to Curse and Kirsty. Purple burglar alarm. They can't say it. Anyways. It's real, too. It was very funny. But she never got to come back on the show because she has a drinking problem and can't stop cussing. She has a cussing problem and a drinking problem. And that's the thing. I'm trying to be a professional show. And I get that most of the biggest pros cuss a lot. I just don't get it. We don't have to because I have stuff going on. I got stuff, I'm not trying to be that way. Because guess what? I'm here to rock out. And I want you guys to be able to listen to this show while you're at work. And although most workplaces don't care, I'm trying to be safe for work. And I'm trying to be family friendly. So if you put me on in front of your family, I might say stupid stuff like hot goth babes for everybody. Okay? Some people don't like that. Most people are fine with it though, right? Hot goth babes for everybody, right? For everybody. All right, we got somebody from Germany over there. That's fun. I like that. I don't know what that means, but it looks fun. As long as it's positive, I like that. I think that's German. Let me try to read it. Guitar gach mysterum. I don't think that's German. I think that's like, I love you. I don't know what that is, but I love you. I don't know what you mean, bro. It doesn't auto-translate. No, that one didn't auto-translate. It's probably, you're in the middle of the Mojave Desert. How's that? Are you in the game Fallout New Vegas? Are you in Fallout 3? Do you know the Big Iron? Big Iron? You guys know what Big Iron? We're going to do Loch Lomond, okay? So this is like a Celtic song, all right? It's a Celtic song, but it's actually Scottish and it sounds Irish, so whatever, guys. All right, we're going to do it. I like this song. It's fun. It's kind of what I was just doing. I do this upbeat thing. It's kind of, AC/DC does this. That's kind of where I ripped them off, okay? They got a song they call Bonnie. They dedicated it to Bon Scott after he died, but they were playing it with Bon Scott. You can look up this old video of AC/DC on stage where they're kicking soccer balls. There's this old DVD I used to watch all the time called Family Jewels. AC/DC Family Jewels. And there's a clip of them playing, they call it Bonnie, but it's Loch Lomond. And it's Bonnie, which is a ramped up version of Loch Lomond. And they're like kicking a soccer ball. And then I think they play Riff Raff. It's awesome. They come out all in soccer uniforms. And Bon Scott comes out and he kicks the balls into the crowd. It's so cool, dude. AC/DC is so cool. And then they're... All right, let's play my version. Here we go. So my version is an electronic version of like this song. If you don't know Loch Lomond, also I recommend going and look up Peter Holland, Loch Lomond. Go look it up. He's the greatest. It's his version. Is my favorite version. Peter Holland. He's an amazing, legendary YouTube singer. I don't know what he's been doing recently, but he was one of like the OG like famous musician YouTubers. I'm sure he's still doing his thing. Amazing singer. Peter Hollins. You guys know who that is? B. Oh, you guys are like all speaking a language. What language is that? Portugal? What language are you guys from? B. You guys are talking to each other in your language. Moal Nutiri Yawa. I hope that's positive. Indonesian? Wow. Indonesia. Guys, you know, if I moved to Indonesia, I'd be rich. I've thought about that stuff, guys. Should I move to like Philippines or Indonesia? Where like, cause like I'm making pretty good money, but I don't have to be like, the problem is, guys, I love this country and stuff, but like everything's expensive as crap in America and I'm making American dollars. I could stream from anywhere if I got Starlink, dude. And then I wouldn't be like, the only thing that's making me so I'm like not like poverty stricken is the fact that everything's crazy expensive. If I lived somewhere where it wasn't expensive, dude, I would finally not be like losing all the time. But then I wouldn't have all the fun things like Amazon and DoorDash and all this magical crap that I love about America. So I don't know. Wouldn't that be crazy though? It would be crazy to like, you know, people in some of those countries only make like $5,000 a year. A year, dude. I'm not even joking. That would be insane, right? I would like be like, I'd have like a whole crew of people working for me. It'd be awesome, dude. All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. This is a Celtic song. Ramped up. I love you all. Go look up Peter Hollins, Loch Lomond on YouTube. It will blow your freaking mind, dude. And then go look up that AC/DC thing I just told you about. AC/DC Bonnie. All right, with Bon Scott. All right, here we go. Get there. Okay. The Bonnie Bonnie Banks of Loch Lomond. And to me, it's like a soccer anthem, you know, which is what AC/DC was kind of calling to. And then I kind of just took that and made my own thing. And we could do it a lot more like a soccer anthem, which is what I'll do sometimes, right? Which is much more, you know, you give it like the synth treatment, which is much more. Soccer anthem is like this, right? Which, of course, anywhere that knows the song is not going to call it soccer. They're going to call it football. And if you played that at a giant stadium anywhere other than in the United States, they would sing along and freak out. And I know if you're from America, it strikes a core. It hits you in the core somewhere. Like, that's the thing with those folk songs, those ancient, like older than all of everything. They always hit, no matter who you are. You don't even have to know that song to like know. It like links to your ancestors, right? Like even if you're not from like Europe or any of this stuff, if you're not from Scotland, like that is like human core music, right? Like that is what it is, man. I don't care where you're from. You know, it's like it literally is like I don't know. And again, if you play that at a sports stadium anywhere else in the world, they would freak out probably. So shout out to everyone in the rest of the world. Anybody else? Da, 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 da. That's like Seven Nation Army, but it goes even older than that. That's the thing. It's so much. Well, obviously it's older than that. It's so old that. How old is it? You tell me. Your grandpa's grandpa liked it. That's probably what happened. Yeah, your grandpa's grandpa. It's older than the United States, that's for sure. But most things are. Really, the United States is so young. It makes me sad. I need to be more worldly. I want to see the world because like the oldest thing in the United States is like the youngest thing in like Europe. You know what I mean? Like there's something to that makes me sad. My in-ear monitor already died. How far are we in? We're 2 hours in. That's the thing. I got to start my in-ear monitor at least 10 minutes before the show starts, right? And that's the thing is it doesn't even last 2 hours. So I'm going to have to spend another $350 or so. I think it's more like $400 on my in-ear monitor. Isn't that dumb? So when you guys think I'm winning financially, it's just like everything. It feels like the more you win, the more expensive everything becomes. I'm trying to build a business model that I don't get eaten alive at, right? And we're doing okay most of the time, but sometimes we're not. So, all right, I got to plug my headphones in. We're going direct, dudes. Cheers to everybody. Drink your, whatever you're drinking, dude. Just drink your water if you got water. Drink a water. Do it. Do it for mama. Do it for your mom. Do it for my mom. Do it for everybody's moms. Are you doing it for mama? Do it for mama. 32,000 horns.
32,000 arms. Do it for mama. Do it for your mama.
Sub it up, YouTube. I don't know why the sub count doesn't rip up anymore, guys. We may just stop showing the sub count behind me, but I think it encourages some people on YouTube to sub. The background's way chirpier without the number, though. I'll tell you that. Right? Like, look at this. Right? You get rid of any break in the illusion, and now, like, a lot of people wonder, when I used to just do it this way, people don't know what's going on. Huh. There's like chunks at the bottom of my drink. I hope that's sort of tea or something. I'm not going to lie, guys. I should have showed you what that looked like. If you ask me, dude. Oh, yeah, okay. It says with tea. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm not going to lie. The stuff that came out of my mouth looked like tobacco. Right? And like, okay, if it's tea leaves, that's fine. I get that. The bottom of that can, though, that's either green tea or somebody spitting tobacco into everybody's drink. I guess we'd know. I'd get a big buzz off of that probably, right? That'd be so gross. That wouldn't be the first time. Can I tell you one time? Like, you know, I haven't drank in over 3 years, but I used to drink with my friends, right? And I have a buddy named Danny Burke. Shout out to Danny Burke. And he would chew. I don't know if he still chews. He used to chew, put in dip. And then he was drinking this thing called, that it doesn't exist. It was like Bud Light, like Royal Crown or something, Black Crown. It was like a weird new beer that I'm sure doesn't exist anymore. And I was like, let me try it, right? And I reach for it, and he doesn't say anything. And I reach for it, and I drink it, and it was the thing he was spitting in, dude. And I took a big swig of it, and I just wanted to go disappear for the rest of my life. And maybe I shouldn't be saying that on the internet. But reality is, it was horrifying. There's nothing more horrifying than that, and it still makes me gross out. So yeah, drinking that can and seeing that stuff, I'm still grossed out by that. Ugh. Obviously, though, right? Yeah. And it was in a dark, like, you know, it was a dark bottle, so there was no way to know because it was like a dark beer. I don't remember what it was, like Budweiser Black Crown or something. I remember it was like I don't know what it was. It was something like that. I'm sure it doesn't exist anymore. I haven't drank in over 3 years. I don't even know. I'm not in the game anymore. I'm not saying I will forever not be in the game because sometimes I'm tempted. My mom didn't like me drinking, though. I'm winning right now, so drinking, I don't think is going to help me do this, right? I can't imagine if I was drinking, though, how crazy it'd be. I've never drank since I started this show. Can you imagine if I was all lit up, how crazy it'd be? It'd be funny, but then if I drink too much, it would be sad. So luckily I'm straight edge sober, so, you know. Okay. All right. So we'll get back into it. All right, guys. 32,000 hearts, 13,300 views on TikTok. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 260 thumbs up on YouTube. 11,200 views. All right. Well, we'll do like, maybe we'll do 45 more minutes. What do you guys think? And then we'll get out of here. So we'll do a 3-hour show. That'll be good. Which will add on. I did a 3-hour afternoon show, and then I did about a two and a half hour nightclub meeting. No, it was a 2-hour nightclub meeting. And then we're here, and it's already been 2 hours. So, add it up. That's right. That's 7 hours of streaming today. Name a guy. And I walked, by the way, I didn't tell you guys, but on the nightclub meeting earlier, we went on a hike. Like those that watched, I thought I was lost for a second. We went out in the middle of the woods with Pooh, my beautiful Pomchi puppy, and we walked almost 5 miles. I didn't show you guys the end results of the walking, but yeah, 5 miles. So who's working hard? Are you working hard? You think you got anything on me? You want to fight me? You want to fight? You want to fight me? Super hard working. That's right. I grind. I don't care about anything. What, you want to fight about it? Bring it on. You got to work harder than me. And you never will. And even if you did, you got 1 billion hours worth of work to do to catch up to me if you want to stream like I do. Yeah, you got 1 billion hours, dude. We're on episode 437. Most of the shows up until recently were over 4 hours long, by the way. I'm not exaggerating that. It wasn't until recently where I started doing 2 a days, and then I started slowing down the time frame and being more realistic. So, but you can look, if you don't believe me, go on my YouTube channel. It's massive. All right, now let's keep going. Iowa's most watched live streamer. Google it. Google it. It's a fact. Google it. Ask AI who's the most viewed. I'm not the biggest, but I am the most watched. Most watched by total view numbers all the time. And here's the thing, dude. I'm not just doing it on YouTube anymore. I'm doing it on TikTok and on YouTube. But again, there are people on TikTok, but you can't see their numbers. And so no one cares because it really doesn't count. You can't see how many views they get. So there might be somebody on TikTok beating me, but reality is the only numbers that really matter are actually on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. I'm dominating, but it doesn't actually matter. Like I got 13,300 views right here on TikTok right now, which is pretty good. Not my best, but that's pretty darn good, dude. I'm not sad about that. All right. Oh, look at this. Thomas Anonymous. Okay, Gentle Jake's here. Australia's awake. We got my Australian buddy from Gentle Jake from Australia in the chat. Gentle Jake, you've been throwing down, dude. Gentle Jake with a $3 Australian says, leave for work, Sparky. Get home from work, Sparky. Man, wow. So Gentle Jake was here earlier in the afternoon. Those that are keeping track, leaving for work in Australia. And now he's getting home from work in Australia. Isn't that crazy? I love that that's the timing for Australia. So like I do an afternoon and then a night show, and it's like you go to work with me and you come home. Love that. That's fun. Gentle Jake gave another $3 Australian says H2O for the bongo. Oh yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. The bongo. I get what you're saying. Is that illegal in Australia? Is it legal in Australia? I wonder. I don't do any of that though. I'm not doing anything. Gentle Jake with another $3 Australian says, chunky.
Chunky. I like 'em wide. I like 'em wide. Chunky.
That like Madagascar, right?
Chunky.
Cosmic Sky. Fun Enough is here. What's up, dude? Go sub to Fun Enough. He rocks. Heck yeah. Sarah Wood. Onyx Blackwing. Dude, I swear the bottom of that can, I'm not sure that was tea. I should have showed you the residue, dude. I swear. I'm not joking. I feel like somebody spit tobacco into that can. Salem's Place says, not with those abs. No fighting here. Heck yeah. If you're one of my top fans on YouTube, there's a clip of a live stream clip from my members only section of me showing off my abs. Yeah, do you think I have abs? Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty good shape. Yes, that's right. That's right. Salem's Place gets it. Thank you. Yes. And you guys should try to also. Because in America, we have a real problem, and I don't understand. I don't know. Go look up what the average size of an American woman or man is. It is absolutely embarrassing. It's horrible. I heard about it. I don't get it, guys. What is wrong? It makes me want to move somewhere else because everybody's not like, we're the only ones like this, man. And I guess it means we're rich, right? I guess. I don't know. I don't get what that is. And the rest of the world's not doing that. Like Asian countries don't do that, and they have billions of people, dude. Like if you go to China, they're not doing that, and they have half the world is there. You go to India, half the world's there, and they're not doing that. What is going on here, guys? Crazy. Thomas Anonymous says, add it up. Play us something good after the monologue. Add it up. Yeah. Fun Enough says he's on episode 64. But that's the thing, dude. How many hours are your episodes, right? If your episodes are only 30 minutes, dude, you can't compare to my show. Because my show has been 4-hour streams. You go watch the average length of time of most of my streams. I don't do anything under 2 hours. and I did 4-hour shows. So it's like, because if I did 30-minute shows, I would do 7,000 of them a day. It would be easy, okay? So I at most would do real long streams. Now it's 2 hours, but I don't do anything less than 2 hours. So like, you know, I know plenty of YouTubers who started the number game like I've been doing, right? Kind of trying to do my thing, right? And then they go on and they do these like 20-minute sessions. And then they're like, look, I made 8 billion episodes. It's like, yeah, dude, I could do 420-minute sessions in a day. That's easy. But that also will not help you, man. As far as I know and the way it works in my world, you need to do at least an hour, obviously. But like you should do like at least 2 hours if you ask me. But that's my formula and it's worked for a while. It's not really working anymore. I mean, I got 12,000 views, but that's in 2 hours. That's not, we were getting 10,000 views an hour. So I don't know. And I'm not going to say, make your own formula. I invented my thing. The best way is to not copy me. The people that copy me will not be me. That's what they don't get. You don't want to be me. Be your own thing. Onyx Blackwing, Samuel's Place, W's. Gentle Jake with another 3 saying only half a day to be fair. With $3, another $3 says, shh, no, maybe not. I don't know what that means. Motorcycle. What's going on in the chat right now? Motorcycle. My guitar strap, my guitar is hooked to the ceiling because this thing weighs about 30 pounds. The guitar and the battery pack, and it wrecks my shoulder, back, and body. I did most of my streams, well, the first at least like 200 or so, I didn't have it this way. And it started destroying me. Like I said, I was doing 12-hour shows sometimes. I was like all in, right? But here's the thing, I'm now hundreds of these things in, you know, a year and a half of doing this. And but I invented this thing that hangs it from the ceiling because it was just ruining my back and body. And a regular guitar is crazy lightweight, by the way. And anyone who's never held an acrylic, full acrylic guitar has no clue. Because a resonator guitar, I have an acoustic resonator, that seems heavy compared to a regular guitar. That is crazy lightweight compared to this. Like when I wear my resonator guitar, I'm like, whoa, it's lightweight. It's not even in the same league. There is no guitar, period, even close to this. Like a Les Paul doesn't weigh anything like this because it's made of wood. And you think, oh, it's plastic. No, the difference is most guitars are hollow. And obviously like things like Les Pauls and stuff, yeah, but they're not guaranteed. This is more heavy than that. It's brutal. And I'm in shape. So like, oh, you're weak? Yeah, right, bro. Let's have a pull-up contest and see who's weak. You're not going to beat me, guaranteed. But all I'm saying is, you know, you wear something for 1 million hours on your shoulder that weighs crazy amounts. It's not good for you. You're not supposed to be doing that. If it was on both shoulders, it'd be different. But it's not. It's not a backpack. It's a one-sided thing, and it's weird. So anyways, hanging it from the ceiling. I actually thought about building a thing where it's a harness that hangs my entire body from the ceiling, believe it or not. And I may still do that. I probably shouldn't be spilling my ideas on the internet. Imagine me on a bouncy, like how awesome that would be. Think about that. That might be the future of this place, guys. I had this idea of building like a whole bungee suit, and then you strap it to the ceiling, and like I could actually bounce around. I probably shouldn't say anything because like, dude, if I get a warehouse or if I like expand this concept, it's not that hard to build one of those. And it would be crazy effect because you could like bounce around. And if you've got a warehouse and you got multi-cams and you did all this stuff, it's real crazy what could happen. And we're almost at that point. I mean, I'm in a mall. I have a studio. I could technically I have a huge ceiling in here. I could technically go crazy with it, and I'm not. So, I don't know. I have a lot of crazy ideas, but I still just stick to the main stuff. You guys can only imagine what I have. I'm in a haunted house. If you guys have not seen this haunted house, you haven't. You don't even know the beginning of my crazy building and ideas. I have crazy stuff. And it's not all just crazy, because I've been paid to program amusement park rides because my ideas are so legit and good. Yeah. and we're not going to talk about it because nobody cares because I mention it all the time. Adventureland in Altoona, Iowa, there's a ride called The Underground. And I am the lead programmer. They reinvented and rebuilt the whole thing with a ton of animatronics, and I was the lead programmer. Like, I know what I'm doing, guys. I know it seems crazy, but I literally know exactly what I'm doing. That's the thing. Like, when it comes to that, you can't, because you either know or you don't, right? You can't program a bunch of stuff if you don't know what you're doing. Literally. I know, no one cares. But I'm proud of it. If you go look up Adventureland, and you got to look at the new videos. So go look up The Underground at Adventureland, Iowa, and watch a ride through of it. But you have to watch the newest videos because it was recently programmed. Just go watch the intro when you're waiting in line. I programmed that. Go watch it. It's so awesome, dude. There's this animatronic that talks at the beginning, and then he crashes out and he falls over, and a smoke screen drops from the ceiling, and it projects onto it, and a ghost shows up and talks about it's Bad Bob, right? And it is honestly insane, and I'm the one who got to program it. Me and this guy named Ian Miller who came up with the concept, but I was the programmer. Don't believe me? Go look it up. I'm like, it's insane. It's honestly super magical. But yeah, so I have all kinds of stuff, guys. That's why I made this guitar and goggle system. Like, it's all part of I'm like a tech, like, creative guy. And like I said, I got a bunch of haunted house stuff. You guys can't imagine. I have crazy inventions, dude. They're inventions full on too. But they're like no point machines, nothing machines. So I've invented a bunch of stuff with microcontrollers that just do stupid, scary stuff. Special effects for special effects' sake. What do you know about that? Do you know anything about that? Yeah. Whatever, dude. All right, hey, dude, Thomas, dude. What you just did there, Thomas? Thomas just gave $50, guys. Thomas, I think we're really close to the big number, dude. Today is the final day. I'm going to stream Saturday afternoon and Saturday night. Today is the final day of May. We are on the second most super chatted month of all time. And if we get like $200, and I'm not sure because YouTube takes 30% and they have to add all the totals up. So what you don't get is you don't actually know how much money you have until 2 days later. So I don't know what my total is. It's something like, we only need something like $200 to get this magic number. I'm not going to tell you what the number is, but it's a solid good number, dude. And it's not that it matters because we already did good. We've already beaten the second most super chatted month. It's just there's a number in my mind. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying, right? Because then you can say this number, right? And then, because again, in the future, like when people say they won't, like, you know, when you talk about what you're doing or what people that care about crap like that, you have to hit certain numbers. And like people like my dad who still thinks it's all not real. And I get it. Some of this is hard to believe that you can just get super chats and make money and that people will support your crazy entertainment. And I still can't, I sometimes have a hard time believing it, but here we are forming a community, and I'm full-time professional at this and making more money doing this than I would at any regular job. And I've had, like I said, I programmed amusement park rides and did all this stuff. And it's not like I'm endlessly thankful to be able to do this. Changing the world, my dudes. Thank you all. All right, Thomas Anonymous with a $50 super chat. Says, Rage Against the Machine, Cypress Hill, System of a Down, Tool, Korn. Take your pick or anything awesome. Yeah, you just, you knew. Thomas, you know I don't know any of those, and you knew that. You know I didn't know any of that, bro. You knew I didn't know that. I don't know any of those. I mean, I know them and I know their songs, but I don't know any of those songs. You know I knew. Like, I need to put something System of a Down in, but the problem with System of a Down is it's so ADD, so like, I'd probably have to have a prearranged backing track, because to loop a System of a Down song, they change riffs every 5 seconds. So I love that. And Cypress Hill, didn't I do that one time? Blueberry Yum Yum or something? Is that Cypress Hill? I did that. I learned it on the stream and played it. And I got flagged for it, by the way. By the way, that was one of the times one of the only times I actually got copyright struck. Is I learned a song on the stream, and I think Blueberry Yum Yum, isn't that what it is? Is that a Cypress Hill song, or am I wrong? You guys know what I'm talking about? I learned it, and then I actually learned it so well that we got in trouble. I don't get in trouble much because I do riffs that are similar to stuff, right? Obviously, I do a lot of takes on stuff, but it's more parody, so I don't get in trouble. I usually do it at a different tempo with a different timbre. I do it so different that we're not stealing crap, dude. We're changing the game. Now, something crazy just happened right now. Dude, Thomas, we're going to start building a statue to you, bro. Like, I made this post to my community about building statues outside the nightclub for the all-time legends of the nightclub, right? And Kirk Burning's the one who made the art, by the way. Thomas Anonymous is probably a legend, okay? Thomas, you're definitely at the round table. We're gonna probably build statues to you too, dude. Gentle Jake, you're there too, bro. Gentle Jake likes to do this small amounts. Gentle Jake ends up giving me hundreds of dollars, but does it $3 at a time. That's a different strategy. It's cool in a way. I kind of like it. It keeps the train going, so I like it. It's a different idea. I like your strategy. I like that you show that you're always here. I kind of appreciate that. Everybody's got their thing. I can't tell you what the best way to do it is, but I will tell you right now, before we play this next song. I know I'm talking a bit. This is the talking part. The whole thing's the talking part. Guys, thumb it up. We're going to put it into subs only mode here in a second. But guys, dude, I swear this stuff at the bottom of that can was tobacco. I should have showed you what I spit up. Because I know it had tea in it. And I gotta hope it's tea leaves, but I feel weird. That's crazy. That's so gross. All right, anyways. I'm gonna throw up and die. Okay, guys. Onyx Blackwing, don't go to the shame corner. We love you. You can... My name is human. Yeah, I totally did do that. I know, dude. Dude, okay. Now, what I didn't do, I know I've been avoiding it. Did you guys see this? Thomas just did the thing I said. Now, I hope that number was the number, dude. Because, again, you got to think, YouTube takes 30%, right? But the 30% is what everybody else gave, probably. Probably, right? And again, I can't do the exact math because YouTube does not show you. Something they don't do is they don't show you everybody's totals and all this stuff. I wish they did, because then we could see exactly how it gets added up. And not that you can complain. That's the crazy part is you just get whatever you get by the end of it. And who cares what the math is? You don't get to know. Here's the thing, guys. All right, I'm going to point it out. Thomas, Anonymous. Thomas, Anonymous. TA. Thomas, everybody. Thomas the train, the domination train, guys. Thomas Anonymous with $200 said, I'll give you $200, but only if you can make me dance. Thomas Anonymous just gave me $200. That's on top of the $50 that he gave. He also gave a whole bunch. Thomas, you are the greatest, dude. I wish there was something more I could give you. Every time people do this, I feel like I can never make up this kind of money. Right? Whether it's like hundreds or thousands or whatever things we've gotten in the past. Like, dude, that's a $200 super chat. We'll do whatever, dude. Okay, Thomas gave me a list. Guys, Thomas Anonymous. Look at this, guys. This is insane. For those who want to see, look at I'm not going to lie, guys. We're using the Google Pixel 10 Pro XL, right? For the first time. It's the first phone out of all the new models of phones that we've used that actually can focus when it gets up close. All the other phones using rear cameras cannot focus at all on YouTube. The iPhone was horrible at it, dude. iPhone is the best camera, but when you put something near it, it had no chance. You guys remember that? Does anyone remember that? I couldn't show you anything up close. Galaxy S26 Ultra, also terrible at it. That, Google Pixel XL, Google Pixel 10 Pro XL, 100% amazing. That was amazing, right? That was awesome. The way I could just show you stuff up close. And that's what it used to, honestly, the Galaxy S10 Plus, the old 7-year-old phone, used to be able to focus up close right away, by the way. Old phones work better than the new ones. How about that? Really stupid. Anyways, guys, Thomas, it gave me 250 more bucks right here at the end. That's insane. All right, so he gave me a list of songs. I guess we got to try to do something. I hate that. I don't know. Rage Against the Machine, right? Like, I could probably learn that riff. System of a Down I love, and I need to learn, like, a lot of these things I could sit and look it up and we could do that. Does anyone, I can either improvise something that I think sounds like those things. I can look stuff up, but we've been there, right? That just loses your audience. Because although it doesn't take me that long to learn songs, you know, no one wants to spit, no one has enough attention span to wait for 15 minutes, unfortunately. I know my real fans love to watch that. Fans, I don't like to call people fans, like as if they're screaming and peeing their pants. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's so awesome.
Nobody's a fan.
Dude. Fans.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You guys are supporters, believers, and have changed my life. So I love you guys. Thank you, Thomas. Okay? Thomas Anonymous. Dude, I love you, man. You're epic, dude. At this point, you're giving me so much, I probably should send you some custom merch. But I promised a bunch of people that. I need to still send it to Sarah Wood. Right? Sarah Wood guessed the 50,000 sub date. All right. 302 thumbs up. 33,400 hearts. You want me to play some rock? Hey, what's up, Texas Trucker? You're still here, bro. You love Pantera. You better. You're from Texas. You better love Pantera. That's the best thing that ever happened to Texas, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that's right. And I'm sure there's other things that came out of Texas, but from my opinion, the greatest thing to ever come out of Texas was Pantera. I can't even name a second thing that came out of Texas, to be honest, from the music. And I know there's a lot of like Austin stuff, but can anyone name Texas artists? Because I'm sure there's plenty that I'd like. I just don't know. Pantera. Pantera. Korn, man. I want to do like something for Thomas Anonymous, dude. You want me to make you dance, but then you said Tool, Korn, Cypress Hill, Rage Against the Machine. I can make something that sounds like that, but you know what I do, bro. Thomas, you know what I do, man. This is insane. Okay, we'll do a little bit more, and then we're going to get out of here, okay? So we'll probably end this show about 2 a.m. You guys down? Is that fine? Which is about 20 more minutes. We'll do one more piece. All right, Thomas, you want me to make you dance, huh? Dance, 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 dance. All right, we're going to wipe this thing. Here we go. I need water, dude. I don't know. I feel kind of weird, so. I should have showed you what I spit up. It might have just been tea leaves, but that's the thing. It totally looked like chew, and now it's in my head. Would it surprise you at all if somebody was spitting in the cans of like energy drinks? That wouldn't surprise me at all for a second either. All right, drink your microplastics. Cheers to America and to the downfall of the world. I don't know. Whatever. Cheers to winning. We're going to win. Thomas Anonymous, by the way. I think we did it, bro. So thank you, Thomas. I hope that pushed it too. Tonight's show. That's right. We've done it, I think. So I think that Thomas Anonymous with that $200. Thomas, I think you did it, buddy. I love you, man. Thank you all for contributing, because I think we did do the number. I wish I could tell you what the number is. What do you guys think the number is? How about that? Let's play that game. What do you think the number that I earned this month on YouTube was? Let's see it. It was probably tea leaves. I'm going to hope it was. All right. Drink plastic water. Microplastics for everybody. Cheers. Drink your plastic water. Yeah. Living in America. Drinking plastic water. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the guesses are. Ooh, wow. Tammy Wood says 8 or 10 grand. Okay. $200. Goat. You think $200? Dude, I mean, you don't just see the stuff floating right there? We already beat that guy. You don't see the $250 right there? This is the second most super chatted month. Your math is not mathing. Unless you think I said $200,000. That would be insane if I could make $200,000. If there were people that thought I was making $200,000 a month, like, man. Dude, I would literally have a Lamborghini. If I was making $200,000 a month, I would definitely have a Lamborghini. Oh, yeah. Not a thing. But, yeah. 2,800. Okay, Travis says 10K, 10,000. I like your guesses. I like your guesses. Some of you people have interesting thoughts on this. 8 to 10, 3,500. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's interesting what people think we're making around here. About 350? About 350. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the Loch Ness Monster in the chat? Wait a minute, are you the Loch Ness Monster in the chat? About 350? That's the Loch Ness Monster in the chat right now. You sure hope a lot with all your hard work. Thank you, Tammy Wood. Tammy, I hope you have the best life. Thank you. And that's why you don't have 200,000? What do you mean? Why? Because I only have 57,000 subs so far? That'd be what I would say. Fun Enough says 4,000. That's a pretty good guess. 8,000 is a pretty good guess. Yeah, 8,000 after YouTube takes a cut. Kev Dog? Yep, that's a pretty good guess. That's not what it is, but no, you're with your, that's the crazy math. I don't like to math that way, bro. Because when I start thinking about it, because, yeah, the total I see is after 30% was taken off, by the way. So the total they show me, yeah. We don't want to talk about it like that because that'll make you insane. Every time we do that, because I talk to my dad and then we do that. And then it's like, oh, God, if they didn't take 30%, imagine, oh, my God. But they can't, but that's what's crazy, guys. But what else are we going to do? We got to do it this way. Paying YouTube helps us. And again, TikTok takes 50%, by the way. Some of these other things, and we can't all do PayPal. Like, I want it to be on YouTube. I like it going through YouTube. I'm not going to, it could be worse. Like I said, TikTok takes 50. So we got somebody guessing 6,500. We had somebody guess 34,740. That's crazy. That's a crazy specific number. Mental health will drive you mad. We got people talking about thanks, Megan. You're the best. All right, I'm gonna keep going. 200,000. If it was 200,000, you'd ask to be part of my squad. Yeah, if we get there. Maybe. Dude, some of these YouTube offers, man, the YouTube partnership stuff that I got offered, if I could get a bunch of those deals, we'd be winning like crazy, but I've only gotten a couple, so I don't know. You guys have some fun guesses. I'm not going to tell you. Some of you were pretty spot on. That's all I'm going to say. $37.50. That's pretty interesting. Yeah. $6,500. Yeah, they provide a lot of stuff for what they've taken for 30%. And again, they also provide me the outlet. I would not have 57,000 subs if it wasn't for this place. So, you know, they can take 30% if they're going to make me famous, right? And not that I'm famous, but, you know, if they're going to let me, there's all, you know, 14,000 people saw me today. That's not even close to my biggest shows or anything. But hey, we could be in a world where nobody sees me. I used to stream on YouTube and no one would watch, okay? So, you know, they can have some of the money if they just let people see me. All right, Thomas Anonymous. All right, Thomas. We're going to do something for you, bro. You want me to make you dance? Thomas is like, you'll give you $200 if you make me dance. Did you dance? Were you dancing the whole time, Thomas? Thomas, were you dancing the whole time? Because I know I was certainly dancing around performing here. Right? Hey, it looks like this guy was dancing around playing a song. Like dancing around the issue, right? Right? Some of you guys guessed really close to what's going on. A lot of you were way too high. I'm not going to give you any hints, I'll be honest. But yeah, when you point out how much YouTube takes, 30% off, that's the thing. When I tell my dad, it's like, man, the actual number that I actually earned, if we went to PayPal, would be crazy. Like, it would be crazy. But again, we're not doing it that way, and I don't want to do it that way because I like YouTube. I love YouTube. I don't care. This is how we pay YouTube. YouTube can have some money. YouTube's the best thing ever. I don't care. You know? Again, it could be 50%, and maybe someday it will be, and that'll be sad. So right now, we're winning. I don't know. Thank you, Thomas. That's amazing. I don't know what you want me to do because I don't play any of the things you requested. I could play something in that vibe, but wouldn't you say that I sound like that anyways? Rage Against the Machine, Cypress Hill, System of a Down, Tool, and Korn. Kind of seems like I sound like all of those things all the time. Wouldn't you guys kind of agree? Like funk, metal, like, you know. Just do Rage Against the Machine. Okay. Should we just do something super metal, like crazy? And then that's not really gonna fit your like my doom thing, right? Is that Korn? Is that where you want me to go? You want me to make you dance? That's crunchy. I'm not acting like that's not super musical. So those that are new here, this is not always what we do. But all right, we can do something breakbeat. I'm gonna do like you said, Korn. I'm gonna do like Doom, Mick Gordon, Korn, None of the stuff that I normally do because you kind of wanted something like that. So here we go. I'm going to smash my way out of this one. So the previous piece is just going to smash away. So here we go. You ready to smash? We're going to smash away, and then we're going to smash away everything. I love you all. Thanks, man. I'm glad you think it's cool. Again, normally I play like regular like shred guitar stuff with like a pretty good tone, I think so. But this is... I'm not going to say it's music, it's Smash Fest. It's schmusic. It's like schmusic, you know, from Walk Hard. Here we go! It's schmusic. It's schmusic. All right, we'll do some like... I don't know what it's gonna be. This will be an improvised thing. It's kind of like my Alien Smash song, okay? Those that ever watched like this show, okay? But here's the thing. I don't have that saved on here anymore, so because I have a brand new looper. So we're gonna try something. This will be breakbeat. I don't know how it's gonna work. Okay, so live looping. Everything's made from scratch. I'm gonna try to even use a drum kit I don't even use. So everything's gonna be improvised. We'll see how it goes. You want me to make something that'll make you dance? We're going to do kind of a breakbeat thing. I don't know how dancey it's going to be. Unless you want me to do full-on four on the floor. Thomas, are you still here, buddy? I know I kind of wasted everybody's time. Thomas, I hope you like this, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You're a legend. Thank you so much. I don't have the sub count behind me. You know what we didn't do? Subs only mode. Sorry about that. Well, not that anyone cares. Sub it up. Let's go. We got to go into subs only mode. We got to end the poll. Remind me to end the story. Doomslayer, huh? Well, this one just kind of goes out to the Doomslayer. The Doomslayer's winning, it looks like. You know what? I'm going to end it because I don't want to forget to end it. Here we go. The poll is over. All right. 862 votes. All right. We've been locked in on this thing where we... Okay, it's like a long, convoluted story. We went out in the dark, spooky woods. There was a guy screaming on a bicycle, so we hid. Then the guy went past, and we followed him. We followed the screaming bicycle guy into a cave. We fell into a pit in the cave. We were teleported into the video game Paperboy. Nintendo video game. We beat level 1. Okay, we were able to beat level 1. That's what happened last time, all right? That is where we're at right now. So, you guys voted 862 votes. We were teleported into Nintendo Paperboy. We beat level 1. Here's what you voted for, 862 votes. 12% say level 2. We crash our bike, and then you die. We didn't do that. 12% says we win level 2. We didn't win. 18% say the screaming bike guy challenges us in the game. Not a thing. Level 2, Doomslayer with 58%. Well, I'm not quite sure whether that means we're going to go to the video game Doom, or if Doomslayer shows up and just destroys everything in Paperboy. I don't know. We're just going to keep moving. That's it.
Doomslayer. Doomslayer. Doomslayer.
We're going to do something heavy. You said you wanted corn. we're going to go Smash Fest style. I hope, Thomas, I don't know if this is going to make you dance or not. We're not doing a dance beat so much as a break beat, which you could dance to maybe. Thomas, I hope you like this. Thank you. Slay the Paperboy. That's what you guys think is going to happen? Over under on whether we actually get a song or he keeps talking. I love the idea of people betting on this. What if that was a thing? Right? There's like there's like a whole bunch of guys out in Vegas watching this show betting on me. A bunch of people in Japan. Maybe that's what all the Russians that watch this show in Moscow are doing. They're betting on me. That's so funny. That's funny. Maybe I should be betting on myself against myself. That's it. I'm rigging it. That's right. I'm betting on. I got the under and over. Over under. You're the over under. I'll bet on your face. I'm gonna bet on your face. All right. Let's find a good beat here. I like that one. Ooh, that's fat. say it was gonna be super musical. You said make you dance. You said corn. It kind of reminds me of like Primus or something weird. You said a lot of weird stuff, Thomas. Thank you so much, Thomas. As I said, this is not musical. That's not what we were going for. All right. I mean, you said Tool, Korn, Rage Against the Machine. I feel like we kind of touched some of that stuff, right? None of that stuff and some of that, do you guys think? Anybody? Is anybody here? I thought it was trippy. I just kind of went for it. Kind of Tool, kind of Korn, Nine Inch Nails. I don't know. None of it. None of it. It's certainly different. Now that was a long ride. But that's me kind of going like, you know what I think of as like the group Infected Mushrooms. So Thomas Anonymous, I don't even know if you're still here, buddy. I don't know if you even like that. But we kind of went from what I thought was corn mixed with, you know, Rage Against the Machine mixed with, what did he want? Like he wanted a bunch of stuff. And then I just kind of kept going. And then I went into, like I said, maybe Infected Mushrooms is probably the closest that whole bit was. And then there was nothing like that. And there's this thing, Schwangel, which I'm not really into too much, but I've listened to a little bit. Maybe that's what that could have almost been. I don't know. I kind of just didn't care and went for like, I don't know how long that was. That was a very long jam session. Very interesting though, right? I don't know how long that clip was. That was crazy. That's all improvised. I really like that kick drum sound a lot. I'm tempted to save that because it's kind of beefy. It's a crazy, like, unique kick. I don't know how long that was. That was at least like a 40-minute jam. That was a long time. It's certainly evolved. And like that's what's fun. Sometimes this place is fun where I don't care about like what's going on. Cause like sometimes, you know, I pay too much, you know, and obviously the audience is gonna want me to interact and people are wanting me, but sometimes it's fun where I'm just in flow state and we go, you know? And that stuff's so much easier to achieve when you're like I'm straight edge sober. So like that was just, you know, like when you're not, like that whole thing is so much easier, but I'm not, you know, I haven't done anything. I'm on the level for very, very long time now, so. Music is the only place that can take you on a ride like that, though. I don't even know what to call that. What do you guys think that should be? Psytrance. It went from, like, honestly, it went from like some weird kind of corn, Primus corn sounding crunchiness into almost like Infected Mushrooms, Daft Punk style, and then some sort of like just like psychedelic like trance Pink Floyd stuff almost, and all over, and none of those things and all those things. I'm kind of proud of that. But if you listen to the whole thing, that was like a crazy ride, guys. That was a crazy ride. I would almost post that whole clip, but no, do you think anyone's going to listen to that? Because the start is kind of crunchy, like whatever, right? I don't know. Do you think Thomas Anonymous is still here? Did he leave? Did anybody see Thomas? Thomas has a pretty unique sense of music, so he might have liked that if he was still here. Either way, that one goes out to Thomas Anonymous, which is none of the things he likes, but he likes pretty weird stuff, so I don't know. That's got to be the best improv on the new looper, though. Okay, I'm clipping it up. Calling it different things. You know, because there's different links and different segments of that. I might save that. That might be the first saved thing. Maybe. Oh, I saved that with no name, but saving it with no name means I'll probably never be able to find it again, but oh well. You know, that's how my last looper. You're only allowed to have 100 spots. That is not enough when you're building music nonstop, by the way. You need at least 1,000, dude. So, I don't know. Let's see how this saved, because when it saves, they tend to crunch it up a bit. That to me is the best, right? Pretty much do anything with that and be good, yeah. I don't know. All right, guys, I'm probably going to go. That was a fun, weird outro. Bob 2019. Bob 2019 just showed up and dropped $25. 25 Canadas. Bob 2019. We've been singing your prayers. I've been saying 2019, Bob 2019. You really contributed a lot the past couple months, and we always say your name. I thank you within the thanking people, or I usually say your name at least. It's almost been 4 hours. Sometimes it's easy to burn time. When I'm like on a ride with a weird new idea, it's easy to just get lost in it. I love when that happens too, by the way. Because some of these shows, I get burnt out, and then other shows, like, sometimes it's like when I don't care what anybody thinks or anybody says, and I just go to town. That's the best kind of show, I know. And I don't always feel that way. So this one, that was a heck of a ride. Anybody enjoy that? I enjoyed it a lot. Can we get it to 40,000 hearts? Yeah, we did it. Thank you. Thanks, Bards. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the hearts, guys. I thought it was fun. Thomas Anonymous dropped a $2 super chat and said, perfect circle now. Just kidding. So Thomas said $2. Did you like that, Thomas? I don't know if Thomas stuck around. Thomas must not have liked that. I feel like, the amount of weird crap you suggested, Thomas Anonymous gave me $250 and suggested System of a Down, Rage Against the Machine, Korn, and Cypress Hill. So I feel like where I went with that was not like crazy far off from like all around what I made, right? And obviously it was none of those things. And then all like, if you want that kind of psycho riffing, I feel like we went there. Did anybody else feel that way? Thank you, Bob 2019, for the $25 Canadas. We made the goal, super chat goal this month. I'm fairly certain. That's awesome. But again, it takes 2 days to add up. I don't know if YouTube doesn't count it. It's the last day of the month, right? Now it's officially the last day. It'll take 2 days to add up. I think they'll count it. So everything right now. And we'll do Saturday afternoon and Saturday night. And we're here about 4 hours. This is a good show. It's easy to do 4 hours when you get locked in and stuff like that happens. So, and I love a night where I can, because not all my improvising can always be great, right? Like the one earlier with the 80s synthwave didn't go the way it normally would. This one, on the other hand, I thought it was fire. And again, it was trippy weird, but went on all the levels. Like that ride, the depth of evolution on that was super crazy for me. I love that. Fun. That'd be fun to do in front of, well, we did it live on the internet, but it's fun to do it, like it'd be fun to do that in front of a huge audience, like at like a rave or like a trippy party, right? All right, guys. I'm probably going to let you guys go. Thank you all. 41,000 hearts on TikTok. That was pretty good. 14,300 views. That's pretty good. We got almost 17,000 views on YouTube. That's not that great for 4 hours, but we kind of lost the people. But I was just doing my own thing, so I don't know how many subs we got, but I took the sub counter off because I feel like it gets in the way. I don't know. Did you guys have fun? Who's over there on TikTok? Say something. Let's talk to you guys. All right. Thank you, everybody. Let's see it. I love you, Thomas. I hope CJ was here. CJ, random guitar noise, was listening in the car. Yeah, and guys, I'll be honest, some of that was leveling out. So I hope it wasn't overblown. Do you guys think it was overblown? Because I'll be honest, this thing red lights a little bit. I have to manually adjust the sound on the way this is set up. Was it overloading? I'll be honest, it could have been. Because I noticed when I look like a space elf. Yeah, I'm the futuristic Legolas, dude. The Lord of the Streams, the Lord of the Strings. Bob, 2019, got another membership of the month. Said, happy to be back, Sparky. I was in the north hunting for a few weeks. Happy to be back. Wow, Bob 2019 in Canada, with Canada. Hunting in the north, northern Canada. That's so funny to think. Bob 2019 is up in northern Canada. Hunting. You went up north, even further north? That'd be crazy, bro. I'll bet hunting an extra north in Canada. Because I've been fishing in Canada, but it was kind of lower Canada, right? I mean, we flew up in, but even then, like, you know, Canada's so huge and goes so far north. That could get scary. I bet that'd be fun, but also kind of scary. If you had Starlink, though, it wouldn't be a problem. I would probably go with Starlink, and then you just do whatever you want. Hey, thank you, Hall of Bards. Yeah, I love an improv show. Sometimes when it's garbage, it's garbage. I'm not going to, I'll admit it. I didn't think that was garbage. I like that. Some people thought, they don't, there'll be people that think that's like, I think there was a lot there. Because I like a mix of like electronic kind of distortion with, with actual music and notation and where it's going, right? So people that don't know, I don't care. I don't care what anybody thinks. That was what it was all about. So I hope Thomas Anonymous heard it, but I don't know if he did. I think he left. Oh, he's there. Thomas was here. Thomas had fun. Tons of fun. You had fun? Thanks, Thomas. Hey, you inspired that. Thomas said you went there and beyond. Thomas is here. Okay. Thomas gave me $250, guys, and more, actually, more than that. But all of you guys, all of it matters. It's the end of the month. And again, guys, I bought a new phone. I'm probably going to send that one back. This is a new looper. You guys realize I'm spending the money on this show. I'm not, it would take an incredibly insane amount of money for me to be considered rich by any means. Because in order to even get on a stable level where my finances plus what I'm spending to make this show better, I think we all know that, though. Anybody who does anything, right? Like, it's very hard to be get on a level where you're like, we could ever be considered rich, right? So we're not there. It's hard to be something like that, and that's fine. If I am able to be professional, and that's all I care about. Many people don't get to do it. So thank you all. We did it, guys. Hall of Bards, Thomas Anonymous. I'm reading the super chats. Thank you to the super chatters tonight. Hall of Bards, thank you for starting off the show with the super chat. Thomas Anonymous, dude, you threw down tonight, Thomas. You're a legend, Thomas. Absolutely. Unknown Xamp. I love that Unknown Xamp spent $2, says, use my mom's credit card for this. That may get pulled back by YouTube because you did that, unless your parents approved of that, but I love that comment. Tell your mom you love her, okay? I love that comment. I wish I could go back and screenshot that. I could take a picture of the screen, but that's not the way. Thank you for that. Unknown Xamp is so funny with that. I'm actually just going to take a physical photo of that because I think it's funny. Comments that I wish I could show my mom real bad, right? I love my mom. Tell your mom you love her, okay? Because you never know what could happen, man. That's what I love, though, is like some kid like doing that. And if you get in trouble, Well, show them the clips of me saying, tell your mom you love her, okay? How about that? If you get in trouble for using your mom's credit card for giving me $2, tell her that I love your mom, okay? That's funny, right? I love thinking of a kid doing that. I love that. Thank you. That matters. Like, I honestly, that kind of almost like is like, kind of like, it almost makes me want to cry, right? Think about some kid using their mom's credit card to give me $2. How amazing that is. Like, that's so crazy in my world, right? Like, oh, I just want to support this thing. I love you for that, right? I'll be thinking about that one for a while. I know that's like the dumb little things like that where you're like, man, some kid somewhere thought I was awesome enough. They're like, I got to give this guy money. And see, we're not scamming anybody. We're not doing anything like weird. Like some of this stuff, we're just doing a thing. I hope your parents love it. And again, I wish there was some way I could like reach out and be like, you know, it's okay. You're the mom, right? So tell your mom you love her, okay? And tell your mom, okay? Bob D, 73, thank you. These are all the super chatters. Onyx Blackwing with memberships. Gentle Jake throwing down like crazy. Thomas Anonymous throwing down like crazy. Bob, 2019, dude, you're the best. I hope you had fun hunting. That'd be insane. I'm not much for like hunting, but I will tell you, like, there's something about like, there's bears and like, you know, moose and bears and elk and all this crazy stuff up there, dude, that like, that's intense. That's like real and scary. And as long as you eat the animal, I'm all for it, right? You can do that. Like, as long as it's not some sick, weird thing, like, you know, and you eat the thing, like, the primitive aspect of going to Canada and actually hunting, man, that is hardcore, bro. There's really nothing more hardcore on earth, by the way. Like, you know, Alaska, Canada, and maybe Russia, right? Which is all the same kind of thing. Hunting in those places, hardcore, dude. Just like as manly, scary. Obviously, there's Africa, which is probably a whole different level of other thing, right? But bears win every fight, every time, all the time, right? Like, bears are the scariest. Bears will get you, dude, and there's nothing you're gonna do about it. All right, guys. Well, this was a 4-hour show. Mark that on your calendars. I did a 3-hour show earlier in the afternoon. Then I went on a 5-mile hike while talking to the nightclub for about two hours, from 7 to 9-ish, right around 9, so 2 hours. And then we did 4 hours right here. So if you don't think I work hard, I didn't sit down during any of it. I stand the whole time. I'm giving full attention into this. So those of you that don't realize how hard I work, so when I take little moments sometimes, it's because I am just... And I don't take moments usually. I took a little bit this week trying to re-gear myself. And like I said, mental health, right? So I walked outside. The sun was finally nice for the first time in a million years. I went on walks with the dog, trying to be healthy and happy. And you should do that too. Get the sun while you have it. Walk while you have it. Especially if you're in America. Please, if you're an American in the United States, please go outside when the sun's good and walk. Go walk for 5 miles. Can you please do that for me? Please. Like, we have a problem and people need to start becoming more active because go look up what the average height and weight of people in America, male and female, are. It's very sad. It's not good, guys. I just want, and I, like, you know, it's okay if you have like problems or whatever, but I get that, like, dude, our average should not be. We just get out there, guys, and do it, okay? Do it for your mom. Just don't sit down as much. That's a big thing, I'll tell you. Just stand up, okay? If you have a desk and you work a desk job, get a standing very desk. I'm telling you, do it. Do it. I hope you like this. Thank you, guys. All right. CJ. You want me to go to Joshua Tree? I would. I hope I inspired some of you. Thank you all for the super chats, guys. Heck of a month. Hopefully next month we do well. I don't expect to do as well as we did. I hope we can do what we did this month, or like around what we did this month. Okay, on YouTube. I think Thomas Johnson did give me PayPal money. I'm not counting that, by the way, guys. Thomas Johnson gave me PayPal money at the start of the month. And I'm just looking at the YouTube because there's a YouTube total and all my statistics are over there, right? And YouTube knows about that. It's my YouTuber career, right? But Thomas has given me a whole different world, and I love that. But the YouTube numbers, if we can make a certain amount, I will live comfortably and happily. And people that try to talk crap on me and what I'm doing with my life, I'll be like, well, here's what I'm doing, and then And I don't care what those people think. No, because they're going to be jerks. No matter how you go about it, you can't convince them to like you or tell them what you're doing is cool. That's the bottom line. Oh, by the way, TikTok, your battery's never going to die because the new way I have you hooked up for now, you have power and you're not going to die. So that's a change also. So you guys are on the ride with us. Both YouTube and TikTok will not die. They can't die. You have power. It's magic. All right, I'm going to read the chat one more time, and then we're going to go. Sub it up, thumb it up. I didn't talk about subbing it up or thumbing it up enough this episode, but once the numbers were annoying, I dropped it off, so I don't care. Everybody's large and in charge, and that's fine if I don't care. Hi, Thomas. Thomas does a forklift. That's a whole different world. Thank you, Thomas. Don't get offended. I'm not trying to make people offended. Thank you, Thomas. You work hard. You drive a forklift 8 hours a day, bro. I appreciate you for helping me, bro. You can get paid pretty good for doing that, especially if you have like a certification or something. Work hard, people. Thank you all. Do you even forklift, bro? Yeah, dude, do you lift, bro? No, I forklift. Do you lift, bro? No, I forklift. Particle Bond says it's powered by my unlimited standing energy. That's right. What's available at most petrol stations cheap? We need to go to Joshua Tree. Are you talking about fishing licenses? Oh, fishing license. You got to get them at gas stations. Blink 182 for Princess Pooh. That's funny. You need the strap set up 100%, says Glowstick Official. It's connected to the... If the strap itself is what's insane, or the setup is insane, the setup is connected to the ceiling, so it's a whole thing. I'm glad you guys liked it. Anybody else have any comments? Thanks, CJ. Thanks, Lance Kid. Good to see you, buddy. Round is the shape. Round is the shape. I don't care what people do, honestly. If you just want to support the show, I really don't care. You know what I mean? Life's hard. Whatever makes you happy, I don't care. Fishing licenses in North Carolina, they are in sporting goods stores, including Walmart. Yeah, same here. Lance Kid. Thank you, Thomas. Thanks, Lance Kid. Hall of Bards. Unsaid Flounder. Thank you. You've supported a lot this month. Thank you, Bob 2019. Thank you to Heavy D, Thomas Johnson, Thomas Anonymous, Onyx Blackwing, Sarah Wood, CJ. Go subscribe to CJ, guys. Sir Grandmaster. Oh, yeah. Adam Dervish. Storm Blackwood. Man, I'm exhausted. Glowstick Official. All right, guys. You guys good? Everybody good? I hope I inspire everybody. Joe Cook. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Joe. Everybody good? That's going to be it. Thomas Anonymous. I'll name the episode after you. You're the best, dude. Never forget it. Gentle Jake. A3. I can't believe I have people that support me. Don't let the negative get you down. Yeah, man, I'm trying not to. Same to everybody else. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. Don't feel bad. Just get a little, be active. Work hard, 4 hours in. Do your thing, You might be able to live your dreams, dude. If anything, I'm happy to have a community here that believes in me. I'm beyond lucky. And hopefully this will be forever, guys. I'm hoping to just keep growing it and growing the numbers and getting bigger and bigger so that the community can support itself. We're already doing better and better. It could always go away, though. So maybe, right now I'm real lucky, and maybe in 2 years I won't be. The entire world and the way that YouTube works, YouTube could go from taking 30% to 50%, and then everything's screwed, right? That would screw a lot of things up, right? There's all these other things, right? There's so many factors that I have no idea. And so at least in this window, we're real lucky. And that's what I always try to keep in mind. Right now, I am unquestionably a full-time pro and making money that is enough to not unquestionably, right? Like I shouldn't be doing anything else with my time. But again, everything could change at any moment. So I'm thankful to have any moment doing this full time. And so many people don't get the chance, And even if I get it for only a window, because sometimes, like music and sports and stuff, you only get a couple years sometimes. Some people only make money for a little bit, which is why I'm saving my money like crazy. But I haven't earned enough money to say that I have like a lot of money by any means, but I think the Google Pixel phone looks really good, though. It does look good, doesn't it, guys? It looks better than the Galaxy S26 Ultra, but the audio is not as good. Okay. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I'm going to hang up now. Happy night. 3 a.m, 4 hours. So, for those of you paying attention, like I said, I did a 3-hour stream this afternoon. 2-hour nightclub stream, so that's 5 hours. That is 9 hours of streaming. 9 hours of streaming today. And I know everybody's like, I work 12 hours. Yes, people do work 12-hour jobs. A lot of people usually take sitting and breaks, and they don't. I also went on a 5-mile hike during one of the meetings. So it was a 5-mile hike during the stream earlier that was 2 hours long. And again, I'm in a lucky position, so I'm just trying to push it, I'm lucky. I love you guys. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, TikTok. Hello, Tala. Thank you for being a knight. 14,400 views on TikTok. 17,400 views on YouTube. I love it. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Thomas Anonymous. You're the best. Thank you, Bob 2019. Thank you, everybody. Hall of Bards, everybody. Thank you so much for taking your hard-earned money that you work real hard for and helping me live this dream. Because I know that people work crazy hard to make money, man, and it's hard. Thank you. I love you, people. I love this. I hope it's forever. I want it to be forever. I will work real hard. I just hope, I just want to keep growing and growing and growing. Manifest the best. Million, billion. I love you, people. Thank you. Hopefully June will be good. Thank you, everybody, for believing in me. Oh, yeah. Lance Kid CJ, Saul to Pollex, Decon Fox, Lance Kid, Saul to Paul, CJ, Random Guitar Noise, Lance Kid, Outer Heaven, Unsaid Flounder, Gentle Jake, you're the best, Joe Cook, thank you everybody, Thomas Anonymous, legend. Love you.